think I need to lower my game sound. I think my game sound's a bit too loud. Simply because I like it to not be too loud. I do want things to be correct with the separation though, so that's why I have it like this. But I do think it's a bit too loud for me currently. So I turned it down 10%. I was playing with the executor and I wasn't having a good time. I was actually having quite the bad time because I was simply not liking the game. And I didn't feel like playing World of Tanks at that point, so I simply quit to go play Shell Shock. But now I'm back and I want to earn some credits and I want to do my missions. So I was doing Vanguard and I completed with the Sarayuda. Okay. So now I want to continue. I'm tempted to play the Griffin. Okay, let's go with the Griffin. But I want to earn credits. I want to earn credits, though. I want to earn credits, so no. You know what? I'm going to try to play the Caliban. Yeah, that could be fun. How do I... 5. How do I have 5? Oh, I think I took it off at one. That's okay. Well, I have 5. That's nice. No clue how I have that many, but okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the gun on this tank sucks badly, so it's like, oh yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's so tough to make this gun work. I think you have to put everything on the gun or else this gun's gonna feel really, really bad. I think so. It's upsetting and disappointing and tough to say, but I think so. I think so. I think you literally have to put everything in this gun and this gun's still gonna feel bad. And this is definitely a support tank. So, we definitely want vertical stabilizer in this tank, 100%. We want vertical stabilizer. And we are not using those rounds, those high explosive rounds. They are way too... and they go so slow. They are extremely slow. Yes, you can make it work, but holy is it difficult. Yeah, it's not worth it. The huge damage with the 600 shot is more than good enough. I don't think you need anything more than that. Also, I'm still not using armor penetration indication. So... it is a bit more complicated to play this game because you have to think about where to penetrate targets and everything. I do hate the fact with the Caliban that if... I mean, it's a heavy tank, but it has these 2 high explosive rounds. They're a bit complicated to use. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one. Tempted to do this. I have no clue which one's better, technically. Let me look at the dispersion factors and I'll know. I am playing this tank though, even though it's tough. It really is tough, but I am using all this premium rounds, so it's gonna feel a bit better. I'm looking at the dispersion factors now. And the most dispersion factors is, of course, on the tank traverse. Whenever you move your tank, that's when you're getting the most dispersion. Not when you're moving the turret. So we're doing smooth ride. And yes, I should earn credits from this tank. It costs 4,800 for a shell, but it hits for 600, and it's a premium tank at tier 8, so I definitely will earn credits from this tank. I don't have enough credits for the vertical stabilizer, so I have to sell 2 of these to get it. I don't want to sell my equipment, but I don't use it, so I have to. I simply don't use that equipment. So, yeah, this is really high amounts of dispersion reduction and then aiming time improvements. Zero mobility, we're doing only the gun. Of course, we could do maybe survival improvement suite. Actually, I'm probably going to do a survival improvement suite, but it's a bit tough actually. Now that I think about it, no, we're not going to. We're just gonna put this shell organizer on it because you really don't want to get ammo racked in this tank. Absolutely not. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to do firefighting. So we shouldn't be getting ammo racked now. That's it. Let's go. So the way to play this tank is you want to simply shoot one at a time. But of course you also do want to shoot 2 at a time, so it's a bit tough. It really is. I think at long range fights you shoot it's tough. It's tough. You can shoot close range 1 shot at a time, and you can shoot long range 1 at a time. Most times though you want to shoot 1 at a time because it's simply the damage per minute is really bad if you shoot 2. Yes, I want to keep this tank nice and slow because if I make it faster than this, it's going to feel better than it is. It's not. It's very, very fragile. It's a very fragile tank. It does a lot of damage, but holy is it fragile. I was still aiming in, holy. Yeah, it takes a really, really long time to aim with this tank. Oh, and I'm lagging. Okay, this should be a fun experience. I think it has 10 degrees gun depression though. No, it's not 10, but it probably has a decent amount. Oh, look at this. I'm tired. Really? We're simply sitting here. We're gonna counter these guys. It's that simple. We're gonna full counter them. Hard counter these guys. That's sad. Almost got him. I'm not shooting. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. That's very sad. I don't even think I hit the guy. Yeah, I didn't even hit him. This gun is horrendous. I was fully aimed. I don't know how that didn't hit, but whatever, it is what it is. Nice shot, buddy. What was he aiming at? Was he aiming at my cupola? Probably so. He really does not want to take this 600. Keeping a nice eye on the right side. Because I need to be sure there's not someone... I need to be sure they're not losing that side, because we could lose that whole side. And I could get shot from the side then. Oh, I'd love to see that guy. I'd love to see them peeking or so. Unfortunately, they're not peeking though. Wonder if I could maybe peek these heavy tanks here. I could see him trying to run now. Let's see. A few rounds, I'm not gonna do much with him. We're going over this side. Spotted from who? Must be from the guy there or something like that. We'll leave them be. Let them do their thing there. This thing does have a good amount of gun depression. I have insane penetration with this gun, so I might be able to penetrate him straight in the face. That was not where I was aiming. The shot landed on his side of his turret, so it didn't penetrate. Because it ricocheted off. That would have penetrated, I think, if it hit the correct part. This Type 63 needs to die. Unfortunately, I do not have a shot on him. No, I do, though. Come here. Come here, Ares. Peek it, buddy. There's a nice shot. Beautiful. Look at this guy. Well, he's just gonna die. I mean, that was quite stupid. Yeah, that area's just dead. That area's just nice and dead. Very nice. I played that well. I played that about as good as I could. As good as possible. Not I could, but as good as possible. I played that about as good as possible. Maybe I could have gone for the E65 dueling when I had the chance to, but I didn't want to. I wanted to kill those tanks there. Was that the better option? Maybe. We're gonna relax here now. We're gonna relax. No, actually, should we go? Should we relax? No, we're going. This gun can't hit anything from long range. We're going. We're going in. I can two-shot that guy. Which in a time like this, it's very useful to have this double shotgun, because you can take out enemies very quickly. And I think we have Striv camping at the back somewhere. Maybe we have someone else. I think this Striv's gonna be spotted soon. I think there's a Striv somewhere over there. Unfortunately, our teammate's an idiot, and he gets himself killed. I'm not spotted. Interesting. So it must have been a guy there. Is there a Striv sitting there then? Very weird stuff. If there is a Striv sitting there, it's very weird stuff. He must be sitting around this area. I can't shoot Predator. Not yet. Striv is spotted. Jeez, that was a big miss. Big miss.
Fall back from there.
Yeah, I would love to take out the T-54, but the Striv is still alive. So that's a problem. I wonder if I can get around this rock. I want to see the T-54 making a mistake. That's what I want to see. I would love to see the T-54 making a mistake. There he is. Didn't even take a shot for that. Crazy. Didn't even take a shot for that. Shoot me, Striv. Do it. Very nice. Oh, I got it done. Wait, that was with ambush, though. Oh, wait. Are you serious? I didn't realize I got my mission done, but it was on ambush. Oh, the Caliban's a support tank. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, that was an accident. Holy, did I earn a lot of credits? So that wasn't because of the match. That was because of the battle pass. But I got my bounty equipment to choose now. I'm not doing turbocharger because of experimental turbocharger. I'm also not doing hardening because of survival improvement suite. So the options are Rhymer, not doing gunling drive. I'm really good on those. Ventilation, bounty optics, exhaust, bounty aiming, which I'm not doing because I have aiming, whatever the thing is called. Yeah, whatever. Improved aiming system or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Let me see. Accuracy improvement system. I already have that, so I'm not doing those. I'm not doing bounty aiming. I'm not doing bounty protection technology because I also have survival improvement system or suite. So it's between bounty rotation mechanism, bounty stabilizer, bounty ventilation, and bounty rammer, and bounty optics, and bounty exhaust system. It's between those 5. 6, actually. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Between those 6. I think we're gonna do rotation mechanism. I've been having a lot of use for that. But then again, I would like a rammer too, in a way. I think I'm good on ventilation. I'm not doing bounty optics or bounty exhaust system, I don't think. I could do bounty exhaust system to get another exhaust to put on my light tanks. I do have a bunch of rotation mechanisms though, so I think I'm not gonna do rotation mechanism. So it's between bounty stabilizer, bounty rammer, and bounty exhaust. That's what I think so far, because I'm not doing ventilation, I'm not doing optics. I could use an exhaust, I could use a bounty rammer, and I could use a stabilizer. I'm gonna get the rammer for now. Rammer for now, because I could use damage per minute a bit more in my tanks. I could, but also I'm quite good on dispersion reduction. All I would do is add a bit of dispersion reduction, which I think I'm already good on that. I really do. So I would say I would rather have the ability to improve my damage per minute than to have the ability to improve my dispersion reduction more. Because I feel like I'm already good on it. Yeah, okay, I have to switch. I forgot. I have to switch. This is a support tank. So let me go ahead and change the stuff. I need to do this, 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 and this, this, this. These are the things I can play. No. That changes things a bit. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the Caliban. That's sad. I could go with Brian, but the thing is, I don't actually have a... You know what? Let's go Brian. I haven't played Brian yet, so I'm interested to try it. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to load a bit more than I think of this heat ammo. I might actually simply do the same on both. Really, because heat is that useful. And it's also quite different from AP, so... Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load the same amount of ammunition on both. I think that's really the best option for this tank. Hey, you know what? This is the perfect time to use my rammer. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade it, though. That's sad. I don't have... That's such trash. It costs so much to upgrade that. They need to lower the prices on these bounty equipment. You literally get it and it costs you 3 million credits to upgrade it. That is such absolute nonsense. I mean, seriously, that is absolute nonsense. I would have to play so much of my premium tanks simply to get enough to upgrade this equipment. All it makes me want to do is spend money on the game. That's all it makes me want to do. And I think that's Wargaming's plan. It's like, this stuff is annoying to upgrade and it's difficult, so I'm gonna make you want to spend your money on the game so that you can use more money and so that we can gain more money. It's just nonsense. It's nonsense because it makes no sense from a fun perspective. It makes no sense to make the game fun. It's not fun. So the Buryan is an interesting one. It really doesn't have that much armor, but it has really good damage per minute. And it has a very, very reliable and strong lower plate. So if you angle your lower plate, you're actually going to get nice amounts of bounces. But also, it's very weak to heat rounds, and it's also very weak to good penetration rounds. Let's see, what tank doesn't have a heat round here? Kunzenpanzer? Nope. Zwilling? Yeah, Zwilling doesn't have a heat round. So this is what Zwilling looks like compared to this tank. And you see, this is what I'm talking about. This tank has... Also, this is a tier 8 tank, but... let's see, tier 9. Let's go heavy tanks. Tier 9 heavy tanks. Okay, good. Here we go. I think does this tank have a really good premium round? Oh yeah, it kind of does. 310 APCR. That's quite strong. So it makes the tank look very weak. But you see what I'm talking about? On the armor, it's not too bad. Of course, the turret is weak. That's the main thing about this tank. Its turret is very weak, but it has very good damage per minute. Like, its armor is not very reliable, but it has very good damage per minute. So it's a very weird type of heavy tank. But if the enemies are shooting standard at you, you're very strong. I mean, seriously, not many enemies are going to be penetrating this tank if you're shooting standard at it. The weak points on the tank are simply very small and very difficult to hit. So you basically have to shoot premium at this tank to penetrate it. Even at the lower plate, like, you have to shoot premium at this tank. It's actually needed to make this to actually penetrate the tank, because there's no real weak point on the tank. I mean, I guess there is real weak points, because you're talking about the cupola, the driver's hatch. The lower plate is still a little bit weak in certain areas, but to penetrate this tank reliably, yes, you do have to use premium ammo. The high explosive looks decent too. I wonder how much damage per minute this tank has if you use the high explosive round. Guess it has really insane amounts of damage per minute. Yeah, 3,900 with the high explosive. Interesting. What do I want to do for this tank? Yeah, damage per minute, definitely. So we're going to do this. I think we do want turbocharger. Do I want survival improvement suite? Yeah, I do want a turbocharger on this tank. And then the last one, I would say survival improvement suite. I don't think I want to improve the gun on this tank. I want to improve the damage per minute, but I don't want to improve the gun, I don't think. The aiming time is not bad, though. I could do experimental turbocharger. Mobility improvement system, I could do that. Yeah, probably so. I'll probably do that. I do want mobility on this tank because it doesn't have that much armor. I want to be mobile with this tank. You definitely want to play with your teammates. You want to build with your teammates, basically, and have a decent amount of hit points so you can trade shots, but you also want to buff your damage per minute. Yeah, so I think gun handling is not going to be that important on this tank because you simply don't have the ability to really rely on your armor most of the times, and also what's really important is dispersion at 100 meters on this tank, not the accuracy, like hitting flick shots and everything, or hitting very accurate shots on targets. You want to brawl through the heavy side as much as hard as possible, basically, with your teammates. That's what you want to do with this tank. It says it's a breakthrough heavy tank, and I would say, yeah, it could be a breakthrough heavy tank, but it's not really one that you drive in like an idiot. It's more of one that you play with your teammates, and you simply try your best. But you have to be with your teammates, I would say. Because I don't think this tank's going to survive without his teammates. I really don't. I'm tempted to do safe stowage. Because I think the ammo rack on this tank could be weak. Yeah, let's do it. The ammo rack on this tank could be very weak. And I want to limit. Oh, I forgot. I'm using survival improvements. Sweet. No, I forgot. So we don't need safe storage. Oh, that cost me 200,000 credits for nothing. We could get bulletproof, but nah. I want some fire protection. We're gonna get the second one. Jeez, yeah, that cost me a lot of credits there. No, I don't even have enough for this one. I want to get hold the line. Hold the line, emergency. I think that's best. Then we're going firefighter. Okay, I think that's the best it's gonna get. Can we improve the damage per minute on this tank? No, we cannot, unfortunately. Damage per minute on this tank is the most important thing. It has really good damage per minute for high average per shot. Average damage per shot. Let's see what the maximum damage per minute you can get on it is. We put that. We put that. We put Brothers in Arms. We put that max. And that's about it. And there's no field modifications for this tank that improves the damage per minute. So we're at 3,500. That's max. That's max damage per minute you can get on it. I'm currently at 3,200, so we're quite close. It does hit very hard for a 9-second reload. It reloads every 9 seconds, and it hits for 520. For tier 9, that's quite impressive. Let's get it. Actually, I think I'm gonna remove some of these high explosive rounds. I don't need. I don't really think I need 4. It's very unlikely I use them at all because I'm going in the heavy side most of the times. I don't think I'm gonna be using those high explosive rounds. I'll have 2, and if I find a target to shoot at, I'll use them. But it's very unlikely I'll even be using them at all. Let's go. Full tier 9 matchmaking. Very nice. Number Jan. We are going to be doing the mobility improvement system after some time. And yeah, this damage per minute already feels good, I can tell. Hitting for 520 with this short of a reload seems quite crazy. Let's see if we can spot this little light tank. I'm not going in yet. I'm gonna play back. I'm not a very heavily armored tank, so I can do this. I don't need to go straight in immediately. I'm gonna wait for light tank to get spotted. If they do get spotted, I'm hitting them for 640. Maybe we'll see one of them at the back, one of these guys at the back. We actually don't have that many, like, lightly armored tanks, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to AP. Because there's not many lightly armored tanks. And if I spot a light tank, maybe I'll switch over to high explosive quickly. Hoping Selma spots something for me. Don't think the Selma's gonna spot anything, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. Maybe they're going in. Yeah, they're going in. They're somewhat going in. I mean, they're not fully going in, but they're somewhat going in. Phantom, can't see them though. Selma, come on, Selma. Let me see something. There we go. Bam! Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful shot there. Got any more for me? Seems so. I think they're all basically somewhere. There's not everyone. Definitely everyone's not spotted. That's a fact. There's a few players, but Selma's backing off. It's time to move. Good shot on that project, Louis. But now it's time to go to the heavy side and work on these heavy tanks. Maybe I could help our teammates, but because we could lose that side. And there is a limit to how far we can push that side. And we're almost done with this side, actually. But we still have M103 to finish off, and yeah, let's go finish off this M103 and then we're moving. I'm gonna finish off the M103 and then I'm moving. I'm going to the other side. That's basically what's going on currently. Jack Panzer E90's running it for his life. No, this is, I would say it's a bit too exposed. Like, if they peek from there, I could get shot. We've already won this match, so it's a bit rough, because we've already won the match at this point. There's no real contest. There's nothing really to contest at this point. This gun sounds nice, I'll say that. Yeah, this thing reloads fast, 530, 520. It reloads very quickly for 520. I can definitely see this tank starting to get some serious damage out. But yeah, it's the main thing that limits it really is the mobility. The mobility limits it heavily, and of course the roll being a heavy tank, that definitely limits it too. If this was a medium tank or something like that, this would be a nuts medium tank. You have to go to the heavy side with it because it's a heavy tank. Interesting. I didn't do much in the match, but that's okay because it was a very quick match. It's not my fault. I played the match properly. It simply was a very quick match. I could care less. I don't want to care about these games where it's like I did well and then the game punishes me for it because I did well. Because it's a quick match and I don't get much done. I could have maybe went in instead of sitting back, of course, but I didn't want to. I wanted to play it safe. To test the tank a bit. That's perfectly okay. Because I did exactly what was correct. I didn't drive in like an idiot. And that's exactly what you shouldn't do in that situation. Driving like an idiot. Because there could have been tank destroyers. There was a T-30 that was unspotted. He could have been there. Fortunately, he wasn't, but he could have been. Okay, let's do it. I already know where I'm going. I'm going to the mountains. And yeah, I'm simply going to try to farm as much as possible. I think I'm going to sit in this one location here and try to use my armor, my lower plate armor. No, I won't. This tank's not really a sniper. I have to make it work. I have to go in front. This tank's not a sniper. I'm gonna go somewhere around this area. On this rock position. This rock area could be very good for me. Okay, we got Zwilling, we got Tiger Mouse. I would love to farm that tiger mouse. That looks like a juicy, juicy tiger mouse. Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is I actually can't see the guy. They're going up there. He's getting farmed anyways. Unfortunately. I don't really have the gun depression for this. Artillery. Artillery sucked up. Is it an artillery that has an autoloader, or is it a normal artillery? Should be able to penetrate the E65 Zuling into the face. Yeah, that's what I thought. 315 goes through that. Oh, come on, Leox. You're really gonna peek now? T95 is providing some serious cover. Got your T95. Shot didn't even hit the guy. And I'm lagging incredibly hard. Okay, good stuff. Now it's time to potentially go back. Yeah, I would say it's time to go back. If we push this, we're probably gonna lose this match. I want to push it from there. They're just gonna simply fall back after they win that, which actually no, they won't maybe, but we could get farmed. That's the problem, is we could get farmed. They have Turtoise and all these guys there. I'm gonna go around. I'm going around. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. No, at this point it's too far gone. It's too far gone. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna lose this. At this point, we're not losing this. I mean, they lost the city too. I was thinking maybe they could win the city and we could have a bit more of a challenging match, but no, it's done. It's done. Another quick match. I could literally do nothing. My shot missed. The last shot I had on the E65 Zuling, it simply missed for some reason. I don't know what to say, really. Nothing to say. Is what it is. For some reason, I'm not getting very high damages because these matches are lasting 2 seconds. It's okay. I'm playing well. I'm thinking properly. I did well to hold down that side, to not let them do much. Okay. We're going on the hill, and we're gonna try to destroy everyone, basically. We're going on the hill. Actually, before we go on the hill, we're going to come over here to this little window and see if you can hit me one. I think we may see someone here. Fortunate. Thought maybe I could hit the guy. No, I can't. I want to get out of here now. We have a tier 10 heavy tank here. I'm not trying to fight a tier 10 heavy tank by myself. There's a lot of tanks actually. So this is really not good. We have to leave this area. Yeah, okay, Tiger Mouse. Relax, buddy-o. Relax, buddy, old pal. Come here. Come here, Project Louis. Come here, buddy. Nah, where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, he didn't leave the area. Oh, he didn't leave very far, though. They're running after me, dude. They're running after me. I'm gonna try to run now. Oh, but PZ is here. Unfortunate. Not much I can do. DBV. This is a brutal one, dude. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Unfortunately, that shot did not penetrate. Someone said hill push. Oh yeah, that's not what we needed in that situation. We did not need a hill to push. We needed teammates to come help. Unfortunately, they did not come help. I think sometimes what I've been doing wrong with a lot of the situation that I've been dying in is because of me pushing too much with a lot of the tanks, because a lot of the heavy tanks in this game, they make you feel like you're strong, and then as soon as you get someone, as soon as you get in a position where you're showing your lower plate, you're weak. That's simply how it works in this stupid game. As soon as you get in a situation where you're showing your lower plate, you're done. Doesn't matter how heavy you are. And there's only a few tanks that can survive. Not getting in their not getting shot in their lower plate at least, but then there's other things that you can shoot that you can get shot in, so it's very difficult. Heavy tanks when they're frontally on, heavy tanks when they're frontally face towards you, you shouldn't be able to really penetrate them very easily. It should at least be a 50% chance versus your same tier. At least a 50% chance for a heavy tank. At least a very slow one. Of course, a fast one like this, maybe not. We could say not, because it's a fast tank. It already has a lot of things going for it. It doesn't need that much armor. This is called a breakthrough heavy tank, but I really do think this is more of a support heavy tank. It is a support heavy tank because it simply doesn't have armor. At least for the heavy side, it doesn't really have that much armor for the heavies. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until light tanks are spotted, and we're gonna try to shoot them. That's the best thing to do currently. See if we can hit one of these light tanks. There's a Selma. I can't even see the Selma. There's no chance I'm hitting him. The chances of me hitting that guy are so small. There's one more light tank though. It's another tier 9 match, interesting. WC-114 is pushed up quite heavily. I want to see one of them peeking. Nice 600 to that guy. There's a guy there that I can't see, unfortunately. So I can't peek it. Alright, one. There's another guy there, so there's two guys I can see. Currently I'm inside this guy there. And that's the guy that I couldn't see, that DZT-159. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. So we can rely on the armor a bit, and we do have good potential for damage, of course. Damage per shot is quite nice on this tank. So I don't think they're peeking anymore. I think this is quite a done side here. Let's see. Let's see now. There's a problem. That'll be a Jag Tiger here. Okay, fair enough. Lagging. Not peeking a Jag Tiger. BZ68's getting involved. I think I might be able to hit the guy. Oh wow, Horai's just sitting here. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, you're dead. Armor not penetrated, really. I think he's dead. Leox is here. Okay. Wonder if I can get a shot on this guy. I need to take out this Horai. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to do damage to this guy because I can't get a shot on him. He's climbing up. Wow, I didn't realize he could get up that. Guess I should have taken them out of the game. I thought they were potentially going to get taken out by artillery, or I don't know, maybe taken out by my teammates, or maybe they'd simply back off. And they did back off. I didn't realize they could get up again. That's weird. That's crazy. I should have killed them though. I definitely should have. That's sad that I got shot by artillery for 400 damage though. I don't know. That's disgusting though. I hate artillery so much. Stupid class in the game. I mean, dude just shooting me from a mile away while I'm trying to fight off 5 guys. 5 tanks and artillery shooting away at me. I can't deal with everyone. I mean, I could have dealt with more though. I could have dealt with more. I could have killed more probably. I could have maybe even won that fight if artillery, not if artillery, but if I would have killed off the Horai and taken that guy out of the game. The Leox looked like an idiot. I got hit for 700 from that Horai because I didn't kill him. Yeah, I'll take out those players next time. Especially when you're outnumbered, you have to take out the players. We're going on the right side. I'm gonna do some sniping and some holding down on this side. I'm gonna hold down this side. Fortunately, I'm not fast enough to get any shots on them. Yep, that's about what I was expecting to happen. It's okay. Now this guy just makes it across for free. There's not another heavy tank going up though, so that's nice. Let's go to this rock position. This guy should be able to see me from there. Yep. It's okay though. Once he fires, then I'll be able to make use. I don't know if I can penetrate the concept 1B from there with heat rounds. I'll give it a try though. He just fired. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is gonna be useless. That concept 1B is gonna be a real problem. So I'm simply gonna move and try to get shots on those guys. Okay, artillery. Yeah, I get it. I heard you the first time, retard. Stop talking. Is that heavy tank able to be shot from here? No, doesn't seem they are. Where's that concept 1B at? He might be coming around this side. This side here where I'm aiming at. Holy, am I lagging? I mean, I can't even move my reticle. How much I'm lagging. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I don't know if there's something on my satellite dish or what, but there's something obviously going on here. Nice shot there. He's gonna shoot me now unless I move, and I did move, so I'm good. I would love to not get shot from those guys, but unfortunately, I think I have to make a play here and move like here, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to really use the position correctly. There's T-95. I can't really penetrate the T-95. Here we go. Should see them moving back soon. Okay. Come on, Kunza Panzer, go forward a little bit. There you go, buddy. Oh, the shot still missed. It's okay, we're okay for now. Here. Okay, we need to take out that Ares. That Ares is one of my prime targets now. Alright, dude, can I stop lagging, please? Okay. I think I want to get behind this, no, this is a rough one. This is a very rough one. I'm gonna try to run away at this point. I wanted to maybe make something happen there, but it's tough. No, I shouldn't have ran. I shouldn't have ran. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have ran. But I didn't know where to go. I mean, I saw an enemy there. I saw an enemy. Maybe I should have just went behind the rock because the AMX 5120 doesn't actually have that much health left. And so if he bounced a shot on me, I could probably just kill him without taking that much damage. It is what it is. I should have made a better play there. I should have went behind the rock. It wouldn't have saved the match though, but yeah, that could have been a better game for me. Could have probably gotten like 2 more shots or 3 more shots. And could have been a more interesting match. Or maybe stayed behind the rock. Really, I should have either done stay behind the rock or go to that rock, right? Because that was really the only choice there. There was no running away in that situation. They had won every side. There's no running away. I'm getting only tier 9 matchmaking. Okay. I'm okay with that. If only that was how it always was, I would be way more than okay with that. Because that would be consistent. But this is late. It's currently late, so that's one of the main reasons I think it's like this. But maybe it won't be. Whenever it's early, I'll have to check again. And see if I'm still getting tier 9 matches only. Because I haven't gotten a single tier 9 match when it's early or decently early. It's always different levels, different tiers. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna come over here for a second. Let's see if this light tank will make a mistake. There's actually 2 light tanks, so this could be perfect. Let's see if I can hit one of them with a nice high explosive. Dang, dude. That's unfortunate. That was a perfect shot. It just takes the shell too long to hit. There it is. Damn, very nice. We have T30. Oh, Phantom. Look at Phantom go. Look at Phantom go. Let's go take out Phantom. I don't like medium tanks pushing up like this. But also I don't like not being on the heavy side. So it's a bit complicated, yes. Did we take out Phantom? Did we go for... Phantom was pushed up extremely far though. No, let's take him out. I could probably just peek this and take this guy out like this. No? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Ares is gonna peek this. I have a feeling Ares is gonna try it again too. No. Didn't want to try it again. Can I stop lagging? Holy, I can't see, dude. I couldn't see the guy, so I couldn't hit him, and somehow my shot bounces off the tank because of it. I was lagging so hard, I couldn't even get my crosshair on the guy because I couldn't move my crosshair. Okay, so we have lost the other side, basically. Well, not yet. We basically lost it. It's done. So I'm gonna go for a base defense now. I'm gonna take it from this side because we've won this side, so we'll go like somewhere on this area. Decently safe, decently prepared. They're gonna push through like here, most likely. Maybe not. No, they're gonna come for a base defense because they have to, or else they're gonna lose this match. They literally have to come for a base defense. Very nice. Hey. Can high explosive go through walls? I don't know if it can. I don't remember. I think I want to sit here. This is like a more heavy tank position to sit at. I should not be getting spotted if I'm sitting here. Especially if I'm sitting stationary. These bushes should give me enough camouflage to sit here without getting spotted. Area's 85. If Ares 85 pushes, I will push with you. I don't think the Ares is gonna push though. If Ares pushes, I will push too. I think the 257 is simply going in. Well, now it's getting quite stupid, 257. You're being quite dumb now. But yeah, see, he's making it work, so he can have that Ares. He's gonna farm that Ares up now. Nice, he got the Ares. And also onto is in an interesting position. Fortunately, there's not much we can do about the Rhinoceronte currently. We have to... It's not worth it. It's simply not worth it. We have to play this a bit safe. We don't have to take out the Rhinoceronte. We don't. He's in a bad position if we just try to push. If we push that side there, that Rhinoceronte is in a terrible position. And he's dead anyways, so... Yeah, it didn't even last long. Simply not gonna get shot from the Rhinoceronte, and that's why I didn't push. But now it's done. Okay, now it's time to go on. This is a bad position to push though, I will say, because they have so many snipers. So you know what's best actually is if we probably don't go like full push. We simply have to push this whole area basically. This area here. We can't push that much further though because there's way too many snipers. Okay, Striv is gone. It seems, that's what it seems. Nice. Nice. There's a Vickers sniping from the back. Fortunately, the shot did not hit. Yeah, team won by too much. Why is it not resupplying it? Why is it doing this nonsense? Come on. I didn't expect this to be this difficult, but I am playing very safely and our team is doing very badly. Like, not very badly. It's either our team is doing extremely badly or the enemy team sucks really badly. And we win by a mile. So it's very difficult to get what I want done. And yes, I am playing safe with a tank like this because, like I said, it's a support heavy tank, not a go in front and just do whatever you want type of heavy tank. And this is one of the first times I'm getting tier 8 matchmaking. I've been getting tier 9 matchmaking, so now I can actually play a bit more aggressively. Let's see if I get my mission done in this match. I'm gonna go full in. I'm going hard in. Well, I'm going hard in, but I'm not going to... I would say I want to go hard in on this side, but I don't want to go, like, here and get shot from snipers. I want to be able to go here, basically, and win this side, and then maybe turn around and go around this area and play around this area if we have some support. But yeah, I'm gonna play probably around here. Cause I have some gun depression. And yeah, that's the best way to get this side done. Unfortunate. We do have to move soon, I would say, because we have teammates who can help. That was brutal. I'm not going in there. Teammates are gonna have to go in. I'm spotted though. There's probably someone around that corner. There must be someone there. Maybe he's peeking somehow. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to help our teammate. He's about to get pushed. We've already won this side. Why is he pushing? I don't understand why he's pushing. Once he fires, I'll peek. That was a beautiful shot, but yeah, that turret's a bit strong. That's a strong turret. That's a solid turret. It's a solid one. I'm gonna act like I'm moving away. He's probably gonna go in now. Fall back, dude. What are you doing? Why are you playing like such a retard? Fall back, bro. I'm gonna let our Skoda and those guys take that side. I need to be sure this Jag Tiger doesn't fall. He's really the only thing helping us here. Making us have a chance here. Oh, what the? They're literally there. Oh, they're really there. They're there. I'll wait until they try to push. If they push out through there, I might have to go around. Yeah, he's playing hull down. He's just playing hull down. If they I hope they don't push around the corner. I don't think they will though. He's on 5 hit points. Let me see if I can take him out with a high explosive round. Very good. Jack Tigger. Bro, fall back! What are you doing? Oh my, these people cannot be helped. These people cannot be helped, dude. I told him to fall back like 15 times and he didn't. He doesn't know how to fall back, I guess. I'll take the shots for you, Skoda, but you have to come help me. Good stuff. He somehow blocked those shots. That was crazy. Okay, so where's Motion at now? Come on, dude. Get over here. Seriously? Oh, the WZ? Wait, what? How am I spotted? G-Sor? Dude, they're all freaking here, bro. Well, I have to divide. Well, I have to divide and get this guy out of the match. Beautiful shot. Now this G-Sor is gonna be here. That's unfortunate. So I could have made it around this corner here because of that. That idiot's playing like a loser. Unfortunate. There's a few one-shots. WZ's a one-shot. G-Sor's a one-shot. Motion is a lot of hit points. So we could potentially win this match, but yeah. It's gonna be tough. Did I get my mission complete? No, not even close. No, we're done. We're losing this match. Our teammates are garbage. They're unhelpable. I did save my hit points quite heavily, but I didn't realize there was a G sword on that side. If I realized that, that would have been potentially okay. I could have survived that. Maybe if I didn't take that shot, yeah, maybe so. That was very unfortunate. How many hit points will I get from all these field modifications? 3% extra. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You see, in moments like this, I have to keep in control. I really do, because if you are not in control in this game, you really are gonna suck. And not only are you gonna suck, but you're also gonna be upset, and you're not gonna have a good time. But this game makes it as difficult as possible to stay in control, because there's so many complications about this game that makes it so complicated. There's so many variables in this game that makes it so complicated. And there's also artillery. There's things that are literally uncontrollable. And it's unfortunate. And also maps, and like you want to play a specific map, well guess what, no you can't. You have to, like, you're forced to get whatever random map is chosen. Of course you can exclude 2 maps, but that's not doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. It's still random chance what map you get. Not seeing literally a single tank over here. This looks like one of those times where we might have to simply push this because there's no one here. That TVP is such a retard. Man, what a player. Seriously, he lost his entire tank already. So Rhinoceronte here. We have Rhinoceronte here. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose the other side. I think so. I think so. I think literally all of their heavy tanks are on that side. Yeah, yep. That's a lot of heavy tanks. That's a lot of heavy tanks. The Rhinoceronte is going in for it. Notion is there, but yeah, we're gonna lose that side, so what is the best option here? Push in or no push in? I think we sit here and snipe, really. I don't think there's pushing in is a good idea in this situation. Pushing in, there's a lot of problems with that. But we have GFT actually sitting at the back. Oh my. Oh geez, there's a lot of snipers. No, we're going back to our base defense. Our team is stuck there. Don't push it. We're going for a base defense. If we push that, we're gonna lose that fight. Can I get up this? Get up here, maybe? That could be a very nice position. No, not really. We're gonna relax here. Object 263, fall back. Predator, fall back. I can support these guys if they simply get over here. They're holding it down, so as long as they simply hold it down and don't be stupid over there, we're okay. If they're stupid over there, then it is what it is. Why is there Why is there object 263 in their base? Interesting. Is the VK pushing or is he falling back to the base to defend? His thing is, though, if we push that, we're gonna lose. Because they have so many tanks that can shoot. They still have a lot of tanks that can shoot. I don't see how we can win that on the side. They could easily defend it. Like, very easily. Very, very easily. They're not... No, they could push this. They still could push this. Will our team simply win from a base capture? I don't know, dude. Base capturing in a situation like this is really stupid. They still do have an artillery that's resetting the base. That's why it's stupid. We're gonna win this, though, because they made so many mistakes. But whatever, it is what it is. They made too many mistakes. So we're gonna win this. I don't know what they were doing, really. They played like idiots. It's that simple. They played like an absolute bunch of idiots. I don't know why VK went back to base. And all of them didn't go back to base. They should have went all back to base because we got to their base first. But they simply did not go back to base. Somehow I'm spotted because VK went out like an idiot. Let's see if 752 wants to push. Unfortunate. The thing is, though, they weren't all going back to base. And that's the reason I thought maybe they could push that. And a lot of the time they do, because when I have so many heavy tanks, they simply go in. They don't have to worry about that much. But they didn't. I think their tank destroyers and their snipers simply made mistakes. I think that's what was going on there. A lot of their snipers died off when at that original spot. Whenever they lost it, they didn't actually fall back to hold down the base. That's what happened, I think. Yeah. Because if they would have fell back properly, we would have had nothing. We would have nothing at that position. They would have all pushed in probably through the city and went to our base. Or at least they would have pushed in through the other side. The side our teammates were on. Yeah, those tank destroyers would have absolutely destroyed those guys. But yeah, they lost a bunch of teammates somehow. They lost a bunch of tank destroyers somehow, I guess because they were being stupid and not falling back. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Yeah, that position's nice, but it's not that nice. I actually would like to play around that area. That area would be way more useful to me. Oh dang, that was a bad shot for me. I could have easily waited and saw a better shot there. Unfortunate. This possibly peeks it again. Let's see. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's an absolute retard. Shoot. How is he unspotted there? I know he's there. How is he unspotted? There he is. There we go. There we are. Am I gonna be able to get another shot into him? Oh. Okay, we're out of here now. Maybe not out of here. He's playing like an absolute retard, so it's no, we're out of here. We're out of here. Wait a minute. No, we're not, because we're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. We're not out of here because we're getting pushed. That was a big high roll. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have peeked that. That was my bad. They're playing heavily hull down. Wish I could say otherwise, but they're simply playing very hull down. SC1, very hull down. Yes. Leox is playing here. Was that a hit? I don't think it was a hit, unfortunately. There's a lot of tanks here. Is STI getting involved yet? No, not yet. That wasn't a hit. Leox is gone. STI is almost dead. Is that good? He's holding down very well. He needs to keep that going. Nice. Now they're dead. Good. Is Leox gonna peek? He's shooting at the tanks over there. That's why he hasn't peeked yet. But now since they're dead, I don't know why our Lorraine 50-ton is pushing, but it is what it is. He's pushed. That's what I like to see. he just peeked, so I think I timed that perfectly. I did time it very perfectly, but unfortunately it doesn't matter. No, he's dead, dude. That guy is dead. Nice. Got Lux again. Nice, I got that guy. Now we're going to the hold it down type of gameplay. I want to get back actually, but it's tough because there's a lot of enemies around this area. Tough to simply get back. I would love to, but I simply cannot. Unfortunate. Yeah, I need my teammates to not get farmed. That's what I needed. I needed them to stop getting farmed. Maybe I could have pushed up in that situation and taken out the ST1. But there was a Jag Panzer 90 there, so I would have taken 700 for it. That's not worth it. What needed to happen there was our teammate needed to back up and stop playing there. He just got farmed by the 7.52 because he was playing like an idiot. I want to take a bit of a harder approach to this because we're probably going to see some spawning soon. This is Selma is going in. I want to see if I can get a shot on one of them. It's going to be around this area. Over this way. Yep. What did I say? Oh, he's back. No way he's back. I missed the chance to shoot him again. What a retard. What a retard. Well. Nope. Selma is now dead, so it's very unlikely we're gonna get any spotting now. For some reason, the TT-130M has decided to go on that side. Interesting. Oh wow, interesting. We have a bit of forces on this side. A bit of forces on this side. I may have to come on that side and hold it down. Because that TT-130M. But then it'd be quite suicidal to try to push that with all the tank destroyers there. I think I'm simply gonna wait for our teammates to deal with these guys because they're more capable. The Vipera though, I don't think they have that much. They do have decent penetration. Let's see if we can penetrate them with these rounds, these heat rounds. Yeah. Do we have a Saryuta here? Why did I hear a double barrel? Oh, 7032 fires double. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I guess I should have moved up a little bit. Maybe I could have gotten a shot on him. Probably so. Probably so. I wanted to get a shot on him anyways, but it didn't work, obviously. Our T-28 and our Jag Panzer E90 have pushed. Very nice. Do we still have tank destroyers in the back? Oh, KPZ has pushed and TT-130 is pushing. I think it's time for me to fall back. Yep, I'm going back. I'm gonna help my teammates. I'm gonna help that side. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to that side and help them. TT-130 has actually managed to push and survive. Now TT-130 is now dead. Interesting. We do not want to push that. What we do want to do is try to hold down this side with our teammates, and that's exactly what I think I'm going to do. 704 is pushed in, which I think is actually a mistake from him. I would love actually to get into the castle now, because if I get into the castle I can actually do really well from there, but I need to not get spotted from this side here, and I'm getting spotted. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Leox, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Think I'm okay? For now, yes, I'm okay. For now. Unfortunately, Selma's making a good play. Spotting people. Our team's gonna hold down that side quite well. We have a Jag Panzer E90. I don't think that side's gonna and he's dead. Okay, well that's interesting. I'm still gonna go on this side. I'm still going on this side. If I go on this side and hold down the castle, I think we can actually better defend the base if they push, so this is gonna be a good play. I would love to see this Selma spotted. Oh my, dude, they've all died. Jeez. They've all died. Well, I'm gonna actually go in. I'm gonna go in and then come back to the base. I think that's the play. Mm-hmm. Turn your side to me, buddy. That's unfortunate. Bad shot for me. Okay, we're going to that side now. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go that side. What a funny guy in the chat. I don't know how my shot missed, but okay. We have to fall back. That's too many forces. We want to simply relax. I think we want to simply relax here. I think there's a rock in my way. And there's definitely a rock in my way. Let's get into a better position. Let's get into a better position. But here could not be it. This tank destroyers are there. 704. Whatever. I was gonna win that. They bum rushed. And yeah, I didn't know where to go because I didn't know how to hide my tank properly. I mean, they just have the hill there, so I can't really hide my tank that well. And I think the best spot was that position, actually. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I wish our teammates were not so stupid. I don't know why our Grom was all the way in the fucking base, dude. He was such a retard. Whatever. He was all the way in the castle. Why was he in the castle, dude? Why was he in the castle? I could have won that, but I took a shot from 704, and it was a mess. It was a mess. Whenever I drove over the hill and I got spotted, I was realizing that this spot is not very safe at all, so it's very complicated to make it work. No, I'm not faking because I'm thinking about that last match, so I'm gonna get out of here. So I played there. Yeah, okay. That's the position I was trying to think about. I was trying to think about that position. Oh, lucky God. T and Hodge. Interesting. T and Hodge. Interesting. Lower plate. People really like to shoot the lower plate. I mean, seriously, it's crazy. They love to shoot that lower plate. I want to get involved here now. So, get into this position. This is a very good position to be in. Very good. That was a snapshot. That was a nice snapshot. I don't even know how that hit, but it hit. Is this 430 you gonna push? No. I'm not pushing. That's a chieftain. Didn't even get spotted, so that guy's not there. That's basically what that means. You know, she's playing it safe. He's playing it safe. Sharp didn't even hit because of artillery. I think my gun was damaged. It's very sad. Yeah, I'm not even worried about the 430 at this point because we have a lot of tanks to deal with here. Somehow... Okay, let's see. He got me when I was trying to peek. Let's see if we get over. Peek. Unfortunately, our teammates are really struggling to do anything in this match because they're being stupid. Very nice. Caught him. They're gonna push me now. If they push me, it's done. So I can't let them push me. If they push me, it's just gonna be a pure damage per minute fight. Thought he would turn his turret. He did, so that's why I hit him. Shot straight missed. And E5 should be there. I need teammates at this point. I need teammates, that's all I need. The TVP is a real problem. I'm simply gonna try to back up, I think. Back up and get into a more safe position. Even though I do have a decent amount of hit points, this is a real problem. These guys are absolutely a real problem. TVP being alive is a real problem. E5 should be pushing though. I would like to see E5 pushing this. I would really like to see E5 pushing this. Come on, E5, push it. Come on, E5. Don't be afraid now. Can't get my mission complete. Come on, E5. E5, are you really this afraid, bro? He really is. He's really this afraid. Where are they at, dude? Did they go for a base defense? They did, what an absolute. E5, come on, push. Push it, E5. Push it, E5. What are you afraid of? Push it, E5. Come on, push it. Is TVP there? Yeah, it could be. It also could be somewhere else. No, I don't need to move. Actually, I really don't. Come on, E5. Push it. Dude, we have a pet and literally all the way on the other side. We don't need to, I don't need to move. I'll move because Leox said so. Oh, that is Leox. I didn't realize Leox said that. good. Very good. Oh jeez, I'm gonna shot from artillery. Took 300 damage from artillery, dude. Hop off. I don't have that many hit points. The guy could still win the match, but it's unlikely. Stupid artillery. Take that, buddy. You know what's interesting in this game? That makes 0 sense. If you shoot an artillery, you basically never get an ammo rack. Even though the whole tank should be basically full of ammo because it's shooting such massive shells. I got my voucher. Come on, components. Give me something good. I want components. Okay, 100,000 credits. I'll take it. I need credits badly, so I'm okay with that. The thing is, whenever I play it like this, it feels like the time goes by so fast. It's like, but it's also probably because I know what it's because of. It's because I don't have that much time. Like, I need more time than this, and that time would feel like it's not going by that fast. If I had more time. It's currently 4 a.m. I'm planning to go to sleep soon, so yeah. This is probably the last few matches I'll play. Last booster. Oh, this is tier 9 matchmaking. Interesting. I still want to go on the right side. I don't want to go there. This turret armor isn't that reliable. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm pushing on this side basically now. I wonder if I can get shots on those heavy tanks from the side. Okay, so we have probably a light tank sitting there somewhere. Attack tanker's dead. That's an idiot, obviously. Okay, Selma's coming in. This is perfect because he's gonna spot this little light tank. Or maybe someone that I can shoot. That was a perfect engine shot, but it just didn't work. I don't know what that GFT was doing. He was just not even paying attention at all. He did not pay attention. He simply did not pay attention a single bit. Also, pushing this could lead to a loss. This is not a good side to push. It simply is not. But this is where we can get some shots on those heavies for free, hopefully. But we're not pushing this, especially with them all camping there. This is just going to be a tough one to get through. They're camping really hard. The only way we get through this is if light tanks spot the, No, we're not, no, light tanks don't need to do anything really. Really simply relax and roll them. We have a guy just going through. What if we're gonna have another one do that? We probably will. I won't be surprised to see another one of those guys do that. Okay. We need to go back because we're losing the city. I'm going back. This is a waste of time. Did I not see that guy? Crazy. Good stuff. Hit that T and Hush for a nice 566, and now he's one shot. Okay. Good. I'm gonna make a play now. I'm gonna go in this way. I'm gonna take out these guys. There's nothing to worry about at this point. We're going in. We could see predators soon. Actually, so we'll wait. Predators should be around here somewhere soon. Yeah, we're probably about to see them as they shoot now. No? They didn't fire. East 75 is gonna be dead any second now. camping. Thought maybe they'd make a pressure play, or not pressure play, but I thought maybe they'd shoot at least and get spotted one more time. They did not, so it's okay. I had to be patient. There's a lot of little campy positions in this map, so yeah, you have to be patient. Very good. Yeah, I could have probably went in. I could have driven it at that point because I have so many hit points, they really can't do much about me, but it's okay. I didn't decide to do that. I should have driven though. I should have definitely driven because I'm lowering my average damage per match with this type of gameplay. I should have driven. At the end of the match like that, when there's literally 0 chance for the enemy team, yeah, it's time to simply drive in and take the damage for yourself. Unfortunately, I wasn't there for all the tanks that were getting spotted because I was looking at the heavy side to see if they would cross or make a play or try to snipe at us. But yeah, I should have drove to that side and shot the tanks there that were getting spotted. I'm not peeking the T30, I know that. The little loser got me. Somehow. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I would need our teammates to push in for me to push this, but other than that, I'm not pushing it. What are the chances this, no, T30 could still be there. I need T30 gone before I peek, because I want to take out KPZ. And yeah, I'm not moving from this position. This is as far as I'm going. I want to know where T30 is, because T30 is probably simply camping around this area. Oh, there's a contender. T30 must be sitting around this area then. But it's okay. I'll go for that shot. Yeah, there's T30, so I can basically just peek this guy and shoot him and farm him. Really? I'll go for the kill. Take the kill. I do want the kills. I have 1 minute left to to do my mission. There's a cupola I could hit there. Missed the cupola though. Unfortunately. I'm making mistakes, very good. Exactly what I would like to see. Making some nice mistakes. Very good shot from that guy. There's T30. Oh, T30 is literally playing around the area. He's about to probably go back now. Probably so. Oh, there's T30. T30 is playing around over there. He's getting involved. That's what he's doing. Dude, I don't have the gun elevation for this. I don't have the turret armor for that. E75 is an idiot. He's sitting at the back the whole match. That's sad. I should have held it down. That guy wanted me to peek, and I forgot my turret armor isn't very lackluster, and all he's doing is shooting me straight in the face. My turret armor's not good enough. I wanted to hit him with a high explosive. I didn't realize he was playing hull down, so I couldn't really hit him with a high explosive. Unfortunately. I'm not impressed with that guy's playstyle. It's just our heavy tank sucked really badly. I could have easily killed that guy. Our heavy tanks are really playing like garbage. I don't know what our E75 was doing. Our E75 didn't know how to play the game. Oh, look at that. I got my mission complete. I didn't realize. Wow. Crazy. Hey, if we win this match, amazing. But if we don't, it is what it is. Good stuff. I got it done. I really didn't want to die. I wanted to survive that. I was really trying my best to, but yeah, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. I wish I had more gun depression. If I had 8 degrees gun depression in that situation, I could have easily survived because I was struggling to get my gun down. It is what it is. Our teammates were garbage. They had one less medium tank on that side, and they still couldn't actually do anything. And look at that. Got my suspension system for my Blackrock. Very nice. Let's see it. Very nice. I was actually going to look at the mission before I looked at that, but it's okay. I looked at it first. Whatever. It's done now. Or it's done already, so I can't change anything. But the next mission is destroy an enemy tank destroyer, causing at least 1,000 damage to it. That's easy. Destroy an enemy heavy tank, causing at least 1,500 HP of damage to it. That's very easy too. That's very easy. No, it's funny. I literally completed the. I wonder if any of you could do this quite so simply as I did it. I completed this mission with the Caliban. I bet a lot of you would have a really hard time with that if you tried to do that. I mean, it's a very difficult tank, so it makes perfect sense. Okay, it's time to relax now. We've completed my mission. It's time to go for an ambush tank now. So we need a tank with either the sniper support role and heavy tank, medium tank, and tank destroyer. So these are the tanks I can use. Which one am I going for? I could play the Vickers. I did get this tank very recently, but yeah, I could play it. There's a lot. You know what? Let's play it. I'm playing the Vickers. I'm not gonna look at any other tanks because half the time whenever I look at all the tanks I get... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Actually, I might be able to. I got a manual. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I have a manual. Unfortunately, I can't get 3, but... You know what? I think that'll have to do. I mean, that'll have to do. Yeah. I do have I think a few crew members that I could use, a few special ones. Oh yeah, I do. Wow. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I could just use a bunch of these. We're gonna do the recruit. Bam. And then we're gonna put...
Oh, how do you like that? Jeez, I hope they have a fire extinguisher.
I don't like this garbage.
That's how we like it.
We punched right through their plates. Anyone smell smoke? Sweet dreams, tough guy. Ripped right through them.
Nah, I don't never like these guys. I really don't. I really don't like these idiots. I really could care less.
That's one nice fire. That's why you don't mess with us. Yeah, rip right through them. They're burning like cheap liquor. I could get used to this. Oh, how do you like that?
Lit them up nicely. Just call me Tommy Gun, I guess. That's gonna leave a scar. It must be real hot in there.
I think I like the other guy more, actually. So we'll do that one up. There. Very good. And look at that. We have a crew with 4 perks. Very nice. No need for crew books when you have it like this. So, I think we're gonna do concealment first. Yeah, we're gonna do concealment first. Then these two. Then brothers in arms. Okay, that'll have to do. Concealment, this, and that. Perfect. Concealment, this, that. Concealment, safe stowage, or do we want ammo tuning? We want intuition first, then safe stowage, then ammo tuning. No, then we want bows and arms, obviously. Safe stowage first. Wait. I think... Wait a minute. I think I have... Yeah, I have survival improvement system, so I'm good. I don't need safe stowage. Then we're going firefighting and situational awareness. I don't know. Side by side. Yeah, let's do side by side. I don't want situational awareness. I don't care about view range on this tank. I would rather have situational awareness than side by side. Okay, this is the tank I recently bought. Let's see if it's good. I mean, I know it is. I know it is good, but let's give it a try. 3,777 damage per minute. It's a very interesting number. 777. Interesting. And also, this is it without the field modification, so it's not max level. It can be a bit stronger than this, so. But let's try it. So this is the type of tank that basically can get quick shots on you. Peeks out, gets a quick shot on you, and then goes behind a cover, or it gets multiple shots on you. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see how it feels. Of course, you don't need a snapshot with this tank all the time. You don't need a snipe also. You can definitely play it in a bit more of an aggressive way. It's a medium tank. It can go wherever it wants, really. It can go to the heavy side. It can go wherever. You simply have to know what you're doing with it. Vickers 3. This is a assembly shop tank. It costs a lot of money. And this is the one that... Well, not the one, but this is supposed to be a very strong tank, and it is a very strong tank. Would I want to play it, though? I guess that's the question. I think firstly what I want to do... There's no light tanks, unfortunately, but... Let's say firstly I still would like to play it around this area. This tank feels nice to drive, I will say. It definitely turns very quickly. Turns very quickly and smoothly, too. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything here, I can already tell. We're not staying here. There's nothing gonna be here. This tank, one of the special things about it, it has very good ground resistances, so even though it goes 50, it actually seems to have like faster acceleration than a lot of other tanks. Like this thing moves. I'm going 60 currently, and yeah, this thing goes quick. It's not a slow tank because it has really good ground resistances. Wow, they have a lot of forces on that side. Crazy. Okay, I want to prepare for them to push in because they're gonna push. So let's get into a position to snipe them. This thing gets up to speed. I do like how fast it goes, I really do. It feels like it has more acceleration because of the fact that it has really good ground resistances. Come on, let me see these guys. I know they're gonna push like this. This tank also has really good reverse speed. Oh wow, that was a really nice shot. Nice damage per minute. This guy's gonna hit me 3 times. It's okay though, I can take it. No, he's not coming for me. Very good. He's just gonna sit there though, so I'm gonna let him sit there. Sit all you want, buddy. I'm staying here. I'm not moving. Oh, it's literally because of this heavy tank that can actually see me from there. Crazy. We're gonna go for heat shells because this cockadrillo's here, and if they come and push me, I need to be able to penetrate them reliably. Nice. We want to simply relax. We're not doing much in this position. There's too many here. We're simply holding it down for our team, really. That's what we're doing currently. We're simply holding it down for our team. Okay, they're starting to remove targets. That's good, because I need to be able to actually make plays, and I can't make plays if I don't know where they're at. So that's very good. What I would love to see now is this cockadrillo peeking again. But I'm not going to peek them unless I can see their side of their turret. It's simply not going to work otherwise. I'm not bum rushing. Dude, I'm not bum rushing. I do like the Progetto being in the center. That makes me allowed to make a play. But Hacker is still unknown, and I need 2 shots to put on the cockadrillo. I'm not taking 800 damage to kill the cockadrillo. That'd be extremely stupid in this situation. When it's very unnecessary. We're good. We basically have this match. It's almost guaranteed at this point. They're capturing the base. Interesting. So one's on the base. That's the artillery well. Okay, well. Not the artillery anymore. I have a feeling that Cockadrillo has left. But I cannot know for 100%. I cannot know 100%. The chance of him staying here is very, very, very low. So I'm gonna check. He's still here. That is too funny. He's still here. Oh, come on, artillery. You couldn't take him out. Yep, I know where to aim, buddy. I know the weak spots of the Concadrillo. And I had the correct ammo. 330 heat. Yep, that's enough to go through your tank, buddy. It's a strong tank, but it's not that strong. Packer's gonna try his best. He's gonna try his absolute best, but I'm gonna go in with my high explosive and kill him.
I appreciate it. All right.
That guy is so dead he doesn't even know it. He's so dead and he doesn't even know it. He did. Good match. Did I actually earn credits from that, though? Barely. You know what? That was a good match. And it definitely shows the Vickers' potential. But I do want to play premium tanks at this point. I don't want to play these reward tanks. I want to play premium tanks. Oh, yeah, I did want to play my Ashigaru. I did want to play my Ashigaru, but no, that's for later. That's for later. It's for another time. A better time. You know what? I might play Char Murat. Char Murat's an interesting little tank. Huh. Yeah, it is an interesting little tank. It's a tier 9, though. I wish it was a tier 8, but it makes some sense. This thing could be a tier 8. I mean, it doesn't have that much damage per minute. It really doesn't. 1,800 damage per minute is really not that much. Also, I do need the Prototipo 6. That's a tank that I don't have, and it's like this tank, but it's tier 8. I don't think the gun on this tank is very accurate, so yes, I think I will simply do this build. I think the gun on this tank is very inaccurate. So we're gonna do this build, and we're simply gonna make it like this, do it like this. Before we do, though, I will reset this and change this a little bit. Ooh, ammo tuning or mag mastery. We're gonna get... Oh, interesting. I will say it is quite interesting to imagine like a clip of high explosive. I've never really done that before, though. I've never switched to a high explosive clip to shoot at a tank destroyer or something like that. But you know what? You know what? I think it could work. It could work. It could be interesting. But you know what's really important on a tank like this is safe stowage, but I think I have to get that first. Safe stowage is very important on a tank like this. It's very, very important. Oh my, so that's a problem. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. That's a very big problem. I feel like I want to do survival improvement suite because of that. And also because the hit points on this tank is really not good. It's 1,650. That's not good, dude. That is not nice. We're gonna do it like this. We're simply gonna drop that perk and do it like that. We have to. This tank needs it badly. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it has to be like that. It has to be that way. I could even drop the turbocharger and put this on it, too, to help with the gun even more. But mobility is very important on a tank like this, so I'm not going to. Yes, at some point I think I will start selling off my turbochargers because I'm going to start having a lot of, not a lot of, but a good amount of the experimental turbochargers. I'm going to replace a lot of my turbochargers for that. Basically all of them, because experimental turbochargers are going to be very useful in basically every single tank. It's simply not worth having anything else because it helps with the gun handling. The only time you should ever do something else with a tank is if your gun handling is like perfect and you don't need it. You don't need the gun handling, you don't need the mobility. You don't need the extra bit of mobility it gives you. But even then, you should do it. I guess there's only one tank I can think of that shouldn't have it. I would say the Kanonen Jagdpanzer 2 because it doesn't have any it doesn't have any dispersion in the siege mode. But even then, you could still get use from it because of the whole traverse speed that it gives you. I'm surprised I didn't get spotted. Wow, that's nuts. But now I have to be. It's okay. They're playing a very weird game here. And of course, the gun misses that. Nope, that didn't work. That's sad. I loaded a high explosive clip and didn't get to use it because of the gun being stupid. Ooh, I'm spotted somehow. It's very crazy. That was because they were... Okay, that's why they're pushing that side. That's why. Unfortunate. I cannot get a shot on them. There's somehow a striv there. Okay, we're going to reload. Okay, we're getting out of here now. Striv can just see me. And Ashigara is sniping. Got it. Yeah, I don't like that Shiv being there. There's that Striv. I have 1,000 damage I can do to the leopard, so if I get into a position, I could be able to kill the leopard. Oh, look at this, I can see this guy through here. Good. That Striv is a real problem. It's possible they push, but I wouldn't say they will. It's a problem. This Ashigaro's camping hard. There it is. Okay, I'm going for him now. This Striv needs to die. Okay, that was not a very intelligent play, my man. I literally tracked him so much, but even so, it doesn't really matter. My teammates are still retarded. It's okay. We won this match at this point. I was torturing that Striv. That Striv was like, shoot me. You better shoot me, you retard. I was making him suffer. He was getting tracked constantly. You should try playing a different tank. That tank sucks. Got 100,000. I got 200,000 credits from that. That's crazy. So yeah, this tank does hit quite hard for a tier 9. Unfortunately, I've been getting tier 10 matches the whole time I've been playing it though. But this tank does hit quite heavily. I want to see this gun depression. That's what I want to do. I want to see this gun depression. I want to get involved and get and see the gun depression. Never mind. I don't want to get involved because our whole team is not here. Literally, we have no teammates. 0. Yeah, this reticle blooms out a lot. This is not a very accurate tank. Definitely not. Yeah, our teammate's gonna die.
Repliez-vous d'ici.
Well done. We do have teammates here, so I don't think we're gonna have nothing. Can the DZT 159 help me? That'd be great if he can get over here and help. There's a batch at 2510. What's stopping them from bum rushing? Nothing. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm already dead. Dude, why am I getting shot from an M103? Why is M103 shooting at me? What are we talking about? Where's M103 at? So this is gonna be a 10. This is gonna be a 10 loss. I mean, we're gonna lose by way too much. This done. This match is done. Absolute garbage. I wanted to fall back, but it was already too late. You know what I realized? Why does a grill's turret move so slow? It's literally like the smallest, most optimal, most efficient shape possible. And it's still incredibly slow at turning. That makes no sense. This is done. Almost. Just don't know at all. We have a mouse sniping from the back. I mean, holy, this is disgusting. What did I say? 11 is 0. 0 to 11, I would say. 0 to 11. Okay, I guess it was 0 to 15. Never mind. Got it a little bit wrong. But yeah, a lot of our teammates made huge mistakes there, and somehow one of my shots didn't. You mean to tell me one of my shots did not penetrate the bad shot? How so exactly? I shot twice, and somehow the bad shot survives and doesn't take the shot? That makes no sense. Well, I'm not surprised he survived, but I'm surprised that they did not take the second shots. Makes no sense. I want to play a more fun tank. But I guess for this mission, I thought I had more fun tanks than this, but I don't. I do have double barrel tanks though, like this one. But then I have SVAC, which is better than that tank in basically every way. But you know what? I might give it a try. It's really the exact same thing. Like, let's look. Let's have a little look. Which one's better? This thing, or the SVAC? Come on now. Come on now. We both know which one's better. So let's actually make it so that it's a fair fight. There, it's a fully fair fight now. Which one is better? The SVAC already has better penetration. But, oh, interesting. So the SVAC has APCR standard with 270 penetration, while the ISU has AP standard with less penetration. Very interesting. They both have heat shells. The SVAC has not great heat shell, not great high explosive shells. The ISU actually has very good high explosive shells. 68 penetration with 530 damage. Is that more than the SVAC? Yes, it is. For some reason, the SVAC has worse high explosive shells than the ISU. The penetration on the heat rounds is worse, though. By a lot, I think. Yeah, by a lot. Oh, interesting. So I think the ISU actually has better... Yeah, it does. Its gun is actually more accurate in a way. I don't know if that's the same for the mode and everything. Like, I don't know if it's more accurate in the special mode. But the SVAC has more gun depression. Oh, wow. No way. The ISU has a less salvo preparation? It only has 2 seconds of salvo preparation? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's really nice. 2 seconds instead of 3 seconds. Okay. That's interesting. That's definitely an interesting factor. Has more hit points. Has a bit better armor, which I don't think is much, really. Let's have a look. I don't think this tank has very much armor at all. Okay. It'll do something. It'll do something, but it's not much. It definitely isn't much. Especially versus premium ammo. And with 5 degrees gun depression, it's not much. And this thing does have a little bit of turret traverse. It's very little. It is very little, but it is something at least. And it actually has decent side armor too, so that's nice. So you actually can somewhat bait people to shoot your side. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. And yes, the high explosive protection on the ISU should actually be very good. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a very nice high explosive protection. Very, very good high explosive protection. This is versus 45 millimeter high explosive rounds. It's not the greatest high explosive rounds versus like actual high explosive rounds. 165, so this is still really good comparatively. This is 147, so yeah, this tank has really good high explosive protection. Really good high explosive protection. That's very nice comparatively to the SVAC. Weighs 50 tons instead of 25. A lot more engine power, but much less specific power. much less top speed. The same reverse speed though. Reverse speed's basically, yeah, it's less. It's less. It's worse. It's more moving camouflage though, but less stationary camouflage. There's more view range and much more signal range. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I do like the fact that the salvos take less time to prepare. So that's gonna be an interesting factor. I don't think we're ever gonna load high explosive on this tank. It simply never will work properly. We're gonna go hardening and mobility. That's what we're doing on this tank. I could drop this. But this tank should have this on it. So no, I'm not dropping it. It's a decent build. I'm gonna go with this. And for crew skills, I seriously doubt. Did I play this tank before? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't play it. I don't know why the crew is trained slightly though. Oh, that's why. It's because I have my 268 version 4 crew on here, which I think I did play a little bit. No, I don't think I did actually. I don't know. Maybe I did at one point. It must have been a really long time ago though, because I don't have the 268 version 4, and it was a rental tank, so that's the reason I even have the crew from it. So that must have simply been something I forgot about. It's okay. We'll go with a little booklet. I don't feel like putting some whole manual on this tank. I don't know how good it is, so I'm not going to. Let's try it. I'm not gonna play long. I'm basically done at this point. Simply want to try this tank one time and see how it feels. Could be fun. So the main thing I see about this tank is the charge time. It's basically an SFAC, but it has a second less charge time. So you'll be able to put your double shot out faster. And it even has more damage per minute too. And a little bit better accuracy, but I don't know if that carries over. I don't know if that works the same way for the charge, the round that's the double shot, I mean. I don't know if that's the same thing for the double shot. I don't know if it has better accuracy on the double shot too, but okay. This tank is actually quite maneuverable. Oh yeah, that double looks fast. Looks like a fast double. I want to get involved. What I want to do, this is the plan. I'm gonna go, and hopefully I don't get spotted. I'm gonna simply run fast as I can. And I'm going to get into a position here. I'm gonna peek out, put my double in, and back up. That's the plan. Let's see if I can execute the plan. You see, if I get the double in though, this is gonna hurt. Like, it doesn't matter who's on the receiving end of it. It's gonna hurt. The only chance it doesn't hurt is if it's tier 10 matchmaking. But other than that, yeah, it's gonna hurt really badly. These guys are not gonna enjoy this. Oh yeah. Ah, interesting. You know what? I think I know what's going on now. This tank doesn't actually have that mechanic. It doesn't have the mechanic of getting smaller every time you shoot. Every time you do the double. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have it. Interesting. Very interesting. So we're gonna have them pushing now. They're gonna push like 100%. So you better be careful, buddy. Okay, our team is falling back. So basically what that means is I'm gonna help this guy.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna load up heat because this guy could bounce my shots, and it's just a straight shot. It's not like I have anything to worry about. I'm gonna load up my 300 heat penetration, and we should be able to easily go through the tank. 50 damage. That's too funny. Okay, we're going for it. Oh, that's only a Samoa. Unfortunately. That was a very stupid play. Okay, we're going for it now. We're getting involved. I'm gonna put one shot into this guy. And we wanna run. Wanna run for our lives. He's double tracked. Nicely. Well, he was double tracked. No, he isn't. That guy was waiting, dude. He was waiting. He was waiting. I thought he was coming around that side. It was too good. He was waiting. He was waiting. He was waiting. He was waiting. It's okay. I'm gonna relax here. I'm gonna relax behind this rock, and I have nothing to worry about because if he pushes, I'm killing him. If he goes there, he's not getting really much from me. Because he's not gonna be able to hit me. The XM has pushed. He's there now. Yep. Goodness.
Сменя должок. Positive.
What do I think about this tank? Its gun elevation is okay. I think it's not bad, but the SFAC is better. Definitely, that's a fact. But it's really not bad at all. Like, I'm not that disappointed by this tank at all. Spasiba. I stole this kill. He thought he could get it before I did. Nope. I got it before you did, buddy. Okay, I'm done for now. It's about time for me to sleep. So I'll have to do that mission very soon. Destroy 3 enemy vehicles or tank destroyers or whatever. Yeah, I will do that very soon. I'll see what tank I could play soon. I could play the Kame. I'm looking at these tanks. You know what? I want to play this tank. I think this tank is very decent. It could definitely work very well. It has 2 shots, 360 damage per shot. But it's a heavy tank. Oh, what? Oh, that's a tier 9 tank, though. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. I actually really like the H3. It's a really fun tank because it has really good rounds. Really good premium rounds. And it's simply a very consistent tank. I wish the gun depression was more. And also wish it wasn't classified as a heavy tank. This is really not a heavy tank. It's definitely a support heavy tank. I mean, yeah, it's a heavy tank. I guess you can call it a heavy tank because it has some armor and it has some hit points and everything, but it's yeah, it's a bit of a weird heavy tank. That's what I would like to say about it. It's a weird heavy tank. I don't know why they call these heavy tanks. I don't know why they can't say like assault medium tank. Why can I not simply call this an assault medium tank? That's more what it is than a heavy tank. It's not a heavy tank because it doesn't have that much armor. I guess they call it a heavy tank because it weighs a decent amount. It does weigh 62 tons, but this is literally like it's not really that much of a heavy tank. This tank weighs 49 tons. I mean, the Canonian Jagdpanzer probably weighs, not the Canonian Jagdpanzer, Kunzepanzer, okay, weighs 28 tons, okay. How about the KPZ weighs 44 tons, which is very close to the T-77's weight of 49. Let's see, what else do we have? The ISU, I think, weighs more. Yeah, it weighs 50 tons, so it weighs more than this tank, the T-77, and still, it's not classified as a heavy tank. So I don't know. I don't know. It's very weird nonsense. Heavy tank should be based on armor, but the fact is that the H3 doesn't have armor. It really doesn't. It's not that strong. It really isn't. This is the turret armor in this tank. This is the armor. Once they load premium ammo, this tank is done. This is what it looks like versus standard rounds. This is what it looks like versus standard rounds from heavy tanks. This tank has basically 0 armor unless you use this strategy where you turn the turret a bit and it makes it a little bit stronger, but this turret is extremely weak. And even when you do this, it's still extremely weak. Especially with a big cupola on the top. Yeah. Especially if they load premium ammo. This tank it doesn't have that much armor. So I don't know why they consider this a heavy tank. It's definitely more like a medium tank. Especially with the mobility. It's simply a very weird tank. It's a very, very weird tank. Thinking about what I should play tomorrow. The SVAC is a really good tank. Like, I'm really glad I bought the SVAC when I had the chance. It's definitely one of my favorite tanks. It's a really nice tank. The only thing I don't like about the SVAC is that 3-second charge time. If it was 2 seconds, it would be so good. DBV is a really nice tank, though. Could definitely play the DBV, but it's not a premium tank, so that's why I don't want to play it. Could play the UDES. It was weird. The UDES versus the, like, let's have a good comparison on this. The UDES versus the Char Marat. That's a bit of an interesting comparison. I think the UDES is better, really. I think the UDES is straight better than the Char Marat. The UDES has better premium ammo, has better accuracy by a lot, and it also has more gun depression with the fact that it has a mode that lets you it's not a mode that lets you, it's what is it called? I don't know, it's some suspension mode. I don't know what it's called. I can look at it now. I can look what it's called. Hydropneumatic suspension. There, that's what it's called. I remember the name before I even clicked it. It's called hydropneumatic suspension. Basically what that means is whenever you tilt your tank at the front position or at the rear position, it goes down further because the suspension actually raises or lowers depending on where you're wanting to go with your tank. Well, but depending on where you're aiming, basically where you're aiming. If you're aiming lower, it'll tilt the tank up so your gun can go lower. And if you're aiming higher, it'll make the suspension go down so you can aim a bit higher. But it doesn't work to the side, and that's why the Charmerette's a bit better. But the Charmerette also sucks in terms of accuracy. And that's why the UDES is so much more reliable in that way. I mean, look at the base statistics. 2.2 aiming time, 2.32 dispersion at 100 meters. It has a little bit more damage per minute. It has less hit points, but that's not really that important. These tanks, they're not reliable on hit points, or not hit points, but the armor, and of course, a little bit of extra hit points is important, but you don't want to get hit with this tank. You really don't, so it's not as much of a change or difference or an improvement. 50 hit points doesn't count for much. Actually, since the weight of the UDES is so much lighter than the Charmerette, it's actually basically the same speed, even though the Charmerette has a lot more engine power. It's 18 specific power for the UDES and 18.9 specific power for the Charmerette. And that's literally without the turbocharger. Yeah. Charmerette goes quick. 60 top speed and 20 reverse speed. Very nice. But the traverse speed in the UDES is better. The concealment is way better too. And even the signal range is way better, and the view range is the exact same. But the UDES is way more of a consistent tank. Way more of a consistent tank. Not only because it's more accurate, but because I think the dispersion factors are actually better too. And I can show you that now. I think literally the dispersion factors on the tank is way better. We can have a look now. The tank is really good though. I've played it before and I always liked the tank. I always enjoyed it. It was always a fun one. Because it literally hits well, and not only that, it has a 3-shot gun exactly like the Charmerette. It's able to put those shots out. What's the interclip reload on the gun? I think it's 2 seconds. So no, it's not 2 seconds. It's no way it's 2 seconds. Yes, 3 seconds. Okay, it has a 3-second interclip reload. So it's a little bit longer than the Charmerette. A little bit longer. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than the Charmerette. So the Charmerette has a little bit better burst potential. But it's difficult to do a burst when your shots are missing by a mile. But I will say the Charmerette's it doesn't have any field modification, so the tank can get better. And it will get better once I have all those field modifications on it. But let's look at the dispersion factors now. And this will show... Wait, before I do that, let me try that again. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Let's try this. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my monitor. It looks very weird when I do it like that. That does look very weird. What's going on with this monitor thing? Force SDR. I don't know if that's going to make it look better or worse, but let's try it. We'll try it like that. So, Charmerette, this is the specifications. So it's 0.22 on everything except for the turret traverse. So yeah, it's really not good for a medium tank. And let's look at the UDES. 0.15 and 0.06. So that's a very big difference. And also the fact that it has better aiming time and better dispersion at 100 meters. And not only that, it actually has a better premium ammo. So you can actually use these rounds more consistently than these rounds. And you can put your 3 shots in a bit more reliably. So yeah, the UDES is way more reliable, basically. The Charmerette is decent. It's decent, but it's not that reliable. And the gun is so inconsistent, so... Yeah, I don't like it. I do not like it. The UDES is quite nice. I'm very surprised I don't have another tank for this. Is this really all the tanks I have? Yeah. This is all the tanks I have to complete the mission. I'm not that impressed by this lineup. I was hoping maybe I had some more exciting tanks to play. I guess I do have some nice tanks to play, like Kunze is a nice one. Could also do it with the SU-100Y, that's a funny one. I have G-Sor, which is a fun tank, because this tank can clip you out completely, very easily. It's a very, very strong tank for tier 8. 183. Barask. I actually have Barask that could do the mission too, which is definitely an interesting one. I've never really played Barask though, so I don't know how I would feel about that. I could give it a try tomorrow, but I don't know. TVP, it's not a premium tank, and that's the problem. It's not a premium tank. I don't want to play that tank. If it's not a premium tank, I don't want to play it. SHPTK is always a good tank. I mean, I always have a good time with SHPTK. But the problem with that is it's not very fun. It's not very interesting. It's the same thing over and over again, really. I want something interesting. I might play the Predator because actually this tank has some good high explosive rounds. I was thinking maybe I could load up a clip of that. But the problem with the Predator's high explosive is that you can't actually intuition switch. So basically what you're doing is every time you switch to a high explosive clip, you're loading that for a really long time. You're loading singularly those high explosive rounds for a really long time. And that's a problem. It's not very nice. That's not very good, really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the Predator. I think that's gonna be the best tank to play. Now that I think about that, how is this tank a tier 9? That's nuts. This is a tier 9 tank. This tank is 100% better than the Char Murad. It has 4 shots with a 2.5 second entry clip reload, and it hits for 320. I mean, that's a lot of damage per shot for 4 shots with a 2.5 second entry clip reload. And then it has a lot of damage per minute on top of that, and also very good gun handling. Yeah, that's quite crazy. That is quite crazy, but I think I'm actually gonna put hardening on this tank instead. I think I'm gonna drop this and do it like this. Do that instead. That's the build I want to put on this tank instead. That's gonna work better. Yeah, I want to play the Predator. And I think I would like to do a high explosive clip because I could load it preemptively. Could work. One high explosive clip. Yeah, why not? Let's do one high explosive clip. One high explosive clip. That's all I'm doing. Could be an interesting thing. And I think 60 shells will be more than enough, really. There's no chance I run out of ammo with that much shells. It's a lot of damage potential. We're gonna have to reset this because we're doing camouflage. Concealment is most important on this tank first. I don't like the fact that I can't intuition switch. That is a bit sad. But you know what I can do? I can intuition switch with the UDES. And this thing hits for 460 with the high explosive. Oof. That's quite insane. $53 millimeters of penetration. It's not horrendous, but it's not great either. How about the Kame? What does it have for high explosive penetration? It's not horrendous. I'll load one clip of high explosive on the Kame. I'll reset this and get intuition. We'll go this, intuition. We'll go intuition, then that, then that. Yeah, the camouflage on this tank is really not good. It's a lot of damage though. 53 millimeters of penetration with 430 damage. That's a lot of damage for shots with 5 shots. Oof. That would be brutal. That would be incredibly brutal. Could even do 2 clips, but I don't think I should do 2 clips. Maybe I should though. Maybe I should. Could be fun to load a high explosive clip and one clip someone. Wow, 430 times 5. How much damage is that? It's at least 2,000. 2,150. Well, yeah, that is true. Oh, yeah. 2,150. Wow. Okay. I see. That is quite a nice amount of damage for a high explosive clip. It's 100 more damage than the standard. It's 100 more damage than the standard. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I wonder if that means I should do the same thing for this tank. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I should. This tank doesn't actually have that much ammunition. We'll do it like that, I think. No. We're doing it like that. I think that's best. This tank doesn't have that much ammunition. 420. It's quite a nice amount of penetration damage. So it'll be useful. But I don't have intuition. We need to not get. Oh, actually, I realize now that I don't need it because I already have hardening. Oops. Mag mastery or this. We'll do ammo tuning because I want to be able to penetrate easier, more reliably. See, Jaeger's a very underrated tank. I actually feel like this tank is very nice. I mean, they buffed it quite heavily, and it has a lot of damage per minute now. And I could even buff that even more. This is without anything on it. This is with like base damage per minute, basically. It's 3,000. Holy. Let's drop that. You know what? Yeah, this tank does have not a fully rotatable turret, so yeah, we'll do that. I think that's the best, realistically. Tank should have decent high explosive too. Yeah, 65 millimeters of penetration on high explosive. Not bad. 530 damage too. Not bad at all. Don't even have intuition on it, unfortunately. Where? What? Huh? Ah, yes. Okay, I see. Yes. I was not clicking it fully. It's okay. I do really like playing this tank. It's simply a very good sniper, especially at tier 9. Hits for 450. It's a very hard hitting sniper, and it has really good damage per minute. Reloads in 8.25 seconds. Has 3,271 damage per minute, and that's not even max. I think you can get it even higher. Yeah, you can get it to 3,300. That is crazy. And I'm not even gonna worry about stupid wind, huh? That tank sucks. I don't even want to look at that tank. Seriously, that tank's a piece of trash. The Winton is an absolute piece of trash. I don't know why they even gave that for free. Seriously. It's like an insult to give that tank away for free. I don't like that tank at all. There's nothing I like about it. It feels like garbage in every single way. One of my favorite tanks, though, actually is Kanonen Jagdpanzer 2. This tank is actually very good. Like, I'm very surprised by this little thing. It simply is very reliable. Very reliable. It's very accurate, too. This is definitely one of the best builds to put on this tank. Get that damage per minute up. Get the mobility up to be able to leave positions faster. And I could do a mobility improvement system on this thing at some point, but currently I don't need it. I would actually like to do a survival improvement system on this tank, because this tank is already so good. Could drop the mobility slots. No. If anything, I would drop this. I'm not dropping mobility because this tank needs it. If anything, I would drop this this thing here. The bounty aiming. Because most of the times I'm not really getting that much use from it. So yeah, I'll drop it. Of course, you want to snipe with this type of tank, but you also want to be able to go in at some points. There's a certain point in the match where you want to be able to go in. Hmm. This is weird. This is definitely weird. I mean, you definitely don't want to get set on fire with this tank, though. That's a fact. So, I guess that makes me want to do something else then. But then again, yeah, I do want to do something like that. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with this tank. We're dropping that, and we're actually going to put, instead, this. Concealment. We're going to go full on concealment. Like that. Of course, with a bit of mobility, too. But yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, why not? We'll do that too because I don't need view range at all. And we could even do camouflage net. We could. Should I? Maybe. Because the thing about camouflage net is it actually improves the concealment after firing. So that's very, very nice to have. It is very nice to have. So now it's at 15. 15 after firing. Yeah, that's nuts. So basically what that means is it's almost impossible to see us when we're firing this tank if we're stationary. We have the camouflage inactive. We're behind bushes. It's basically impossible to see us. I can even do more camouflage. I could do the exhaust system. How much would that give me if I did the exhaust? Also. Oh, it wouldn't change anything. Okay, fair enough. It wouldn't actually change anything because it's about the Actually, that doesn't even make much sense. How would it not change it? I don't know. That's weird. Very weird. I think this is a build, though. I like this build, actually. Full concealment and damage per minute. The accuracy on this tank is already quite good. This 0.35 is actually the accuracy of the gun in the standard mode, like not in the siege mode. So that's why it's so bad. It's 0.35, but when it gets in the siege mode, it gets much more accurate than that. The thing about this, so the thing about this build is yes, it improves the concealment, but there's only so much concealment can do for you. There's only so much concealment can do for you. And at some point, it's not really worth it. No, we're not doing this build. I do like it though. I do like it having insane concealment, but at some point it's not worth it. It simply is not. Thinking about survival improvement suite because I do want to improve this tank's ability to take damage, to at least take a little bit of damage. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm tempted to do venting system, and I think I will because I don't think I'm gonna need accuracy that much. Not accuracy, I mean mobility that much. This tank is already mobile. 19 specific power, 60 top speed, and 20 reverse speed. This thing is gonna be sniping most of the times. About 70% camouflage stationary now. That's 3,400 damage per minute. $50 in camouflage. I kind of do want to do the camouflage though. It's tough to say. It really is tough. It's really tough. It's tough to decide to do the camouflage or to do the accuracy or to do something else. Yeah, I think we'll do that though. I don't think I want to do hardening or anything like that. Like, most of the times, it's really not going to be a good idea for me to go in or anything like that because this tank has no hit points. Majority of times, it's not going to be a good idea for me to go in. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough. This is definitely a very interesting tank. But I'm done. I need to stop. I'm done. I need to relax.